Hello, 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 hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmile2. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe a like, maybe a comment, maybe a subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alrighty. Woo. Alright, so let me get the game up and rolling. Let me check the sound first. We always gotta check the sound first. Alright. Check, 1, 2, 3. Alright, it's working. Make sure this is all good here. Alright, we're gonna see how far we make it today. Who knows? We're gonna make it to the end of the story. I don't think so. Alright. You continue career mode. Continue. We're cleaning the washroom. Alright, yep. I already started reading this one already, so it's all good. I don't remember where I was at. I had already cleaned quite a bit, so... Woo. I'm serious. There's a way to... Maybe there is within the... Is there like a... I should actually check maybe. Is there a... No. I just thought of it. But sometimes, you know, you get that. Alright, let's clean this. Alright. Where are the doors that need to be cleaned? Maybe... Here? Yeah. Cool. Let's just kind of clean. Ick. Clean all the ick, right? Look at the light. Alright. Anyone doesn't want to imagine what's on the walls. Not really. At least I don't think so. Cool. And the tiled floor is... I mean, it's almost done. Alright, so it's on the wall. Alright. Alright, there's a spot there. Right here. There we go. So this tunnel is clean. This is all yick. Honestly, I think places to be able to walk on here. There. I mean, it's already through quite a bit. Alright, because that's going to be part of this tiled floor. In theory, eventually we'll find the edge of this floor. Probably clean this. Alright. Just kind of mop this all down. Okay. Oh, it's not rocking. There it goes. Alright. Oh, is this like the last spot, like back here? Can't be that much left other than that. Yeah, it didn't really miss that much. Because see, that clearly doesn't count as the same. There it went. Okay, let's get these. These will be quick. Oh, I guess that was just one. Alright. Alrighty. Clean. And then this side. Ooh, there's some nasty mold growing here. Hello, Tomas! I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Alright, we're just cleaning the bathroom. I think I'm about... Well, we can see where I'm about 60. I was about to be like, I know I've got to be over halfway. Even if I haven't gotten, like, all the areas, because it's just, like, I've gotten some of the bigger stuff. The urinals, now I'm thinking, will each contain a different soft drink, allowing the patrons to rehydrate after hitting the cubicles. Dude, no. Ew. And when it goes under, you'll just feel like they didn't understand my genius. It'll be like, no, they did. There's only so much a power washer can do. Even if it's this mystical, magical power washer from who knows where. Like there's only so much. There we go. That was the floor. The door does still need, and then the frame also needs. I see a spot there. Anywhere else? Oh, I'm on the door right here. Boom. All good. So the tunnel, other than this light, is done. So let me get the light real quick. There we go. Make sure it's the full light. So both tunnels are done. The urinals themselves need to be finished. Being totally honest, I don't think I would want to step on it. Even if you made me. Oh, that's actually pretty gross. Yeah, let's clean the ceiling. I have jump here anyway. No, this is a toilet. Alright, I'm gonna imagine that this ceiling panel will be done in a minute. Nope. This is the toilets themselves. There's that. Go. Get this side. Yep. Not sure why the guy who bought it wants to turn into a nightclub. And thinks it's smart to do it without, you know, removing the stuff. Not to be cruel necessarily, but like, come on, dude. There we go. Like, a large men's bathroom. And in case you weren't sure... Oh, this is disgusting. Okay. Go. Yeah, we've had a drunk dude here. Sorry, drunk dude. But, no, I mean... We are... in the bathroom. clean these. Okay. Clean it all. All right. There. There we go. There we go. Maybe I can see spots. See, like there. Really, I gotta be getting close. Gosh. I guess I'll just clean the steel girder here. I don't know how much more steel girder that needs to be cleaned. Doesn't seem like there's that. There it goes. It's gonna be like that. Doesn't seem like there could be that much left on that side specifically. Alright. I mean, it's slowly but surely coming together, right? I still wouldn't use it for anything except for a restroom, but, yeah, I knew it. Like, I do get it. Alright. Let's just... I don't know where I've missed. On the floor. Other than maybe behind the toilet, which I don't really like the idea of. Touching anything. There we go. Go. No, it's not. Alright, none of the oranges there. Does that just count as... No, they can't separate. Okay. Odd. That cleaned that. Come, Mr. Gnome. I hope I don't have to actually clean you. Do I? No. Let's just let the drunk dude sleep inside the hull instead. Because that'll make my life a little bit easier. We're just moving him. It's like, sorry, drunk dude. Okay, how am I supposed to... Yeah. I don't disagree that it's gross. I really don't want to have to do what I think I'm going to have to do in a second. Because, I mean, when you know how it goes, when there's nothing obvious... Wait, never mind, never mind. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Come on, there's gotta be... Take these spots. There. Woo! I didn't want to get on the floor here. I really don't want to get on the floor here. I mean, it's not real me, but it's just still so gross. I mean, this whole place is gross, but... We're empathizing with our character here. Like, why would anybody think any of this stuff is salvageable? Okay. Okay. Come on, this... Oh. Alright. That was easy enough. Alright. Alright. Okay. Hey, old wagon. I don't know. I'm having to clean a bathroom. How are you? Also, super concerned about tomorrow. Huh? That's good to hear. It's always good to hear your health is fine. Or at least better than... You know what? I already knew I'd have to do this. At least it's in the sink area, I guess. Although I trust nobody. No, not migraines. I'm not dealing with anything like that today. think A. There. I mean, this area is now clean. I'm fine. What are you talking to, Dragon? Okay. Fair enough. I'm only really concerned because of the stupid YouTube thing. I have no idea how that's going to end up going. Other than not good. Tomorrow they're implementing an AI that will check to see if you're over 18 or not. If it decides that you're not over 18, you have to give them your own personal info to prove that you're actually over 18. This will be literally tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. This is something they are implementing. I honestly think that's pretty... like, what the heck? Anyway. Yeah. You know. As someone who chooses to be anonymous that isn't on YouTube at the moment. Ironically, I feel like this will get them in trouble with that. Because that'll mean they're trying to get the information of someone who they believe could be under the age of 18. I mean, ironically, it is... yeah. Anyway. What am I looking at? Yeah, that's exactly what is the concern. I have no idea what it'll think I am. I mean, I play a variety of games, I watch a variety of stuff, but... I have no faith. At the moment, the only thing I can hope is that it goes so badly they have to remove it and, like... never do it again. Until they get the bright idea to do it again. Heck, but it does open up the question. I mean, well, I personally choose not to. Why police what the people are putting on there? If things are going to get restricted anyway, if it decides that you're 18. Or not 18. And I'll do things like set time limits for the amount of time you can watch and stuff as well, by the way. Quite. Because obviously you're not old enough to decide that for yourself. You can set them for yourself, but for like a hard stop, it forces you to stop no matter what. That is something that is implemented for the, if they do not think that you're an adult. Or if it's been determined. Because, you know, parental settings and all that. Yeah. You know. Come on. Be in line with the UK laws, if you will. It's just like, yeah. Sure. But yeah, as a content creator, that does make me nervous. It's the kind of thing where I'm left with hopeful that this is unnecessary, but you know, I mean, it starts making me think I am probably gonna at some point soon have to figure out another place to put videos. Well, considering it also will block you from certain content and stuff too, Tomas, it kinda is. Because if it deems it's not for kids, then you can't watch it. Because obviously you're a kid. So that's the kind of things I think is very concerning, because it's like, how do you prove that anything is, how do you prove that you know what you're talking about? You don't. In theory, that should be fine. For me, that's a problem because I made my account a couple years, like, only 4 years ago as well. So it actually does give me concerns. So I'm like, yeah, mostly because I didn't feel like needing an account until, you know, I actually wanted to post something. Because I could do this magical thing and watch without. It's pretty chill. Anyway. But yeah, in theory, they'll also allow kids to watch things that, by their own logic, kids shouldn't be watching because... yeah. Makes the whole thing crap. Say, it's coming right at bright nights, huh? Are you drunk? On it? Expecting holes in the walls and all manner of unholy deposits. Yeah, there have been. Yeah, that's a question. I ain't seen so much of the cracked tile yet. I see. That wasn't just some drunk, it was the drunk that hired me. Dude, that is gross. But yeah, no, that is a question. And nobody knows how bad it's going to be until tomorrow. In theory today, but who knows? Who knows when they'll actually implement it in. But, yeah. But it's a question. Does it actually go off how old an account is? Does it... I have no idea what that is. Specifically. Oh wait, the place thing. Oh, that thing. Sorry, it took me a second. You mean the thing where you put down a tile and all that kind of thing, basically? That was on Reddit for years, but I guess they're not doing it on Reddit this year. Sounds like you were saying. But, sorry, it took me a second because it's not with the 1 pixel thing, right? Yeah, I did. Mom did tell me, sort of. That's what I was saying. I was saying, I guess it's not on Reddit this year. It's no Reddit. So yeah, I know of the concept. Yes. Wait, where? I probably won't get into it. I realistically am considering those things are like you place a pixel a minute kind of thing, and I mean, it makes sense for like a stream to do something like that, to kind of have fun trying to do that. But especially since those things only tend to go on for so long, and yeah, for only so long, rather. Yeah. Like I said, it makes sense to do like for a stream kind of thing, because it's an interesting concept, but it can yes. But I probably would not do it. It's not. I'm not terribly good with that kind of stuff. Because it takes an extreme amount of patience. I really hate that to walk into this light. There you go. That I do not have. Well, to be more specific, it's the amount of time you... Yes, you get 1 second, or every 30 seconds, but... Probably it's a 30, but the thing is, I'm not patient when it comes to drawing, so it's just not... Or that patient, rather. I don't... Plus, I mean, it's less like an art kind of thing and more of a battle royale at some points, so... Considering you have to fight to keep your thing as it is... I don't know. Especially if you want it to be, like, all the way through. That feels like that would require, like, 24/7 constant vigilance, and that's a little bit much for me. be able to do, especially since, you know, I stream every day. Uh-huh. I don't think that's going to stop anybody, I'm going to be honest. And in all honesty, but this doesn't make me interested. Because then, I mean, you gotta be in there early, that means. Because there's only gonna be so much space. And again, that's that whole... You have to defend your area while you're still finishing it off and stuff. That's not... Yeah. I don't think it's charcoal. I'm pretty sure it's mold formed from the humidity due to things. Oh. Oh, yeah. Anyway, like I said, it's... I mean, it's an interesting thing. It's always interesting to see, but... I mean... Anybody can decide that anything is political and stuff as well, so it kind of makes that... Yeah, I don't... Especially if they don't have, like, any way to moderate to be like, yeah, no, if they do. I don't know. It's just not my kind of thing. Realistically speaking. I've seen how they work, and I just never really appealed to me. It's an interesting idea, but... Yeah. I think one of the biggest problems is the kind of thing where it's like, if you have a limited amount of space, there's only so much that can be done. And while I don't care to do something with it, part of what made r/place interesting was the concept that someone could change something. It was an actual interesting to follow kind of thing. This just sounds like trying to make a big art project. That, long run wise, is... No shade. Like, it's a cool concept. It's just... not as much my thing. And that's kind of how sometimes things go. But yeah. Anyway, it's just that kind of thing where to me I'm like, eh. Anyway. Come on. Anyway, but like I said, that's more of my personal preference kind of thing and that kind of stuff. And I'm of the opinion, good, bad, or ugly, like, either you gotta allow everything to be covered, or you can't let anything get covered. Because the reality is, especially considering for someone, one person might consider it like, anyway. But you can disagree, and that is fine. Why did I not finish this? Oh, really? I mean, didn't they play this? Isn't this new? Didn't I play Metroid? A game that, while I don't particularly care for, I did make it to the end of? And finish? Okay. That's gonna be kind of hard because I watch a lot of gaming channels. I'm gonna be honest. A lot. And yeah, to the point where I'm like, and I mean, it's not like I pick a game because it's new or popular though. It's just more like if I see a game and I think it's interesting. I'm trying to think. I mean, I feel like there's got to be a game that I've played. Yeah, like I'm trying to think. What game? But the thing is, like, half the time I already knew about the game. So it's part of your problem as well. Well, yes, there's games I don't want to play. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I know that game, I can play that. So that also doesn't really work, now does it? I'm just pointing this out. I don't think I can play that on stream. Tomas. I know what game that is. I know. I don't think I'm allowed to play it. Maybe on a different service, but I don't think I'm allowed to play that on stream on Twitch. I don't know if I'd want to or not, but see? And like I said, I know lots of games. Occasionally I do, but part of the problem with the idea of trying to find a game I don't know is I feel like I recognize the name. Like, I get into, like, I'll put stuff on in the background even if I'm not necessarily watching the game itself. And then if I think the game seems interesting, I'll go ahead and look at it. Or I'll try to avoid watching that because I'm like, oh wait, I actually want to play this game and have a genuine, I haven't played this kind of reaction. Like a certain mod I'd like to play on Minecraft soon, I think. Then yeah, I probably do recognize it. I just don't recognize it by the name because I suck at names. But I boop-a-doop-a-doo. There. Probably not that. Realistically speaking, it's not even like I'm gonna go here for some of the like I know the kind of games that is those are, but yeah, I don't think Twitch would like it very much. Realistically speaking. Right. There. Yeah, this floor is sort of acceptable. Oh, gross. But yeah. And notice, while I didn't know specifically about our W place, things like that, I did know of our slash place, which is its predecessor, obviously. Where this wall is a spot. I mean, so I'd argue that's part of the problem as well. It's literally but then I'm trying to already. It just. I have a myriad of channels that I watch. What? I'm not comprehending what you mean there, man. Not sure. There we go. You know, I wonder if this actually does eventually go. Oh yeah, you did. Totally wash this. You know what? A squad is okay, right? Fair enough. But yeah, I don't know. Part of the whole thing is it's just I don't know. Especially if you're looking for a game I haven't played or haven't ever heard of. That does make it a little difficult. Alright, let's bring the light in. I think this is it, other than like a few small places probably, is just this stall. Well, fair enough. There's a chance I won't know some obscure in the game. That's not obscure, dude. Also, it's a bit of a pain to play because I'm trying to think... Is it actually on Steam? I don't know if that could make a full stream, though. Is the problem. So, maybe a short stream? Well, no, I meant more like, even if I did, that would... And will you guys actually stick around? Because I get the feeling the answer is no. Did you not hear the second part? Fun to play, sure. Now, is it fun to watch someone else playing it? Let's go here. Realistically speaking. Maybe. Anyway, but doesn't that not fit with your, like, but doesn't that go against, like, what your argument was something I wouldn't know anything about? Because the Oregon Trail, even if you go multiple versions and all that, I do know about it, though. So isn't that kind of against... No, I know. That's what I did. I wasn't meaning you specifically, Tomas, but like, that's what I was saying to Dragon. I'm like, I mean, it just occurred to me. I'm like, wait, but I do know about the game. It's infamous. You have dysentery and all that. like that's... You have an idea? Don't think that'd be very easy to do, and I do know about it. Unless you mean the Switch versions, but that's kind of... like, I'd have to get that out of pocket. Since, you know, they are in existence. I probably... No. I get it. I live... Remember, I do want to actually... Well, I'm just more saying, I get the idea, but as I've said, if I make money off of these games, which I do, even if it's only a couple cents, it feels wrong to not actually get the game. I know my mom doesn't agree with me, but... Or care. But it's a difference of opinion. Or as much, rather. Yeah. I mean, and again, other than the fact that I know for a fact that I know this game, I would say There Is No Game would be a great option. Alright, what's left? Oh, that's for a game. But again, it doesn't, like, that would not be exactly like the kind of thing you'd think I'd play, necessarily other than the fact that I like Henry Sickman or something, but... I know. I know. I mean, you know, at some point I probably will be at the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm willing to do that. It's just... I'm not quite there yet. As I said, I know that it's not, like... Actually, was this one done? Yeah. This stuff is a game. That's true. Sorry. I didn't think you were actually talking about the game. But yes, I knew that one too. Although it's very short. Effectively. I mean, not completely, but it... True. Like, if I was to pick a game like that, I'd probably pick There's No Game, like I said. The whatever it's called version. Wait. I do know that one, but I just don't remember what it is. I feel like, again, it was kind of short. I could be wrong in remembering real quick. I swear it was. I know... Anyway, I mean, remember Dragon, I even was willing to play Headliners. But nobody else, it's really not a game to play alone. And nobody else has the game, so... Hello, Chris. Yeah, I do know that. Again, I don't remember what game it's from, but I do recognize it. I know too many games. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's not that. Didn't think so. And that was pretty right. I don't. Yeah, I was gonna be like, I don't think it's GTA. I feel like. Mind you, like I said, I know I don't remember which game it was, but I feel like I was gonna be like, I definitely don't think it's. Well, I don't think it actually is. It feels like something from a Hideo Kojima game. It's like I said, I don't think it actually is necessarily, but it's the kind of thing that sounds like it's from something like that. So I just said, didn't I? I do recognize it, which is why I said I don't think it actually is Kojima. It just sounds like it. You just said it's not. Ah, fair enough. Like I said, I do recognize the quote. I don't know what game it's from. Ah. Snakes in it. Okay, I mean... I don't know if I just said that was cool. That makes me think Indiana Jones, but it can't be Indiana Jones. You lurk now. You won't let anyone know what it is actually from. Don't let us wonder. Would never truly be certain. Alright, I hope you're having a good day, Chris. Oh, Red. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, that would have been closer with the GTA. I just read it. It just didn't pop up until after the other stuff, so I didn't see it. Because Twitch was being crappy. How many more things can I have? At 99%. Like, what have I... Oh, this is something I've missed? Okay. Come on. Alright, I hope you're having a good day. Anyway, we're cleaning a bathroom. A men's room. Says I don't see any spots. Okay, that's done. That one needs to be cleaned. And that is fine. Check these, check this. Oh, this one is needs to be done. The drain doesn't say it needs anything, but you never know. One of these might. Alright. Up the ceiling pipe. Well, there's that. I'm gonna walk into one of these just to be able to see. No, wait, that's the ceiling panel. And this? Wait, that's a light switch? Heck? Alright. How much more can I have? This pipe. Nope, the cistern pipe is fine. I don't really see anything anymore, so into the menu we go. I need to clean a cistern pipe. Okay. It's not that one. It's not either of those. It's gotta be one of these. Not that one. Nope. Wait, are these light switches that need to be cleaned? Yeah, let's get the light switches done. They're easy enough. Wait. This one doesn't have a light switch. The heck? How is this actually a light switch? So how do I clean this the rest of the way? Marked. Was that the only one? Yes. Cisterns. Nope, not that one, not that one, not that one. Not that one. This? No. This. That worked. Okay. What else? What else am I missing? A cubicle door frame. So one of this one. Alright, clean on this side. Well, yes, we are missing a cat. I'm missing two door frames. These. Not this one. This one, yeah. But it's not our cat. The mayor's cat is the cat that's missing. We're just trying to, supposedly trying to find it. Cubicle walls. One of the cubicle walls is missing. Not that one, not that one. Not that one, not that one. Oh, there it is. You know, it gets frustrating when it's like, well, where is it? And it's just like, There's a spot it could be. There's 1,000 spots it could be. There's a spot there, maybe? Of course. Of course! Hmm. A hairdryer. Easy. Could be this one, yeah. Okay. So we're missing 2 lights. 2 light conduits. These. Wait, I think I saw on somewhere. So if I find the ones that it is, like this. So this is the conduit, if I can figure out how to clean it. Okay, it's that whole, I there should be somewhere. But where? I know it's here somewhere, I just don't know where. There. Alright, yeah. There should be another one glowing somewhere. This one. Alright, so that's that done. Let's click on lights. This one is one of them. Okay. And I'm still missing a light. I think it was that one, but you know, you never know. Why these are glowing? I swear I got this one. Well, apparently it has now decided that even though it did go off earlier, that it's no longer... Alright, and then a skylight frame. Well, let's just guess. A lot easier here. Done! Oh, that took way too long. Alright. Complete job. Also, why is there a drawing of a power washer before the power washer guy got here? What kind of murals have been placed on this place? I can't believe this living place I bought. You're a miracle worker, is what you are. Now I'm thinking, do I really want a bunch of sweaty Gen Zs scrubbing up the place, or do I want to open it as a luxury washroom, where you can spend a penny in peace, albeit a bit at a higher price? No, that does appeal. Well, thank goodness. Thank goodness he's at least moved on to something different. Clean the helter-skelter. As you know, for the previous correspondence, my helter-skelter is filthy dirty after rolling down the entire length of, Willow Creek. We don't need to revisit specifics, but, all we need to concern ourselves with is that we cannot live in a world where helter-skelter is being economically outperformed by a carousel. Many thanks, Kevin. But yeah, at least he no longer wants to make it. That was too gross. So the previous implications were too gross. Why? Would you even think? Well, there's our clean carousel that we've already cleaned. I'm curious, is the guy here? Look at the work we've done. It looks so nice still. Also, I think it's still gonna get outperformed, but you know, maybe it'll be less outperformed. Now, I would think the dude would want to be watching. Right? Also, like, I'm gonna go here. Why wouldn't somebody just do both? Especially as long as the prices are relatively reasonable for both. Like, I feel like I would more likely want to just do one of each, you know? Realistically, just to at least ride each one once. So, I don't know. It's surprising he's not hanging out here. At least nowhere visible. But he might be hiding somewhere. I'd have to look around a bit, I guess. Oof, this place is nasty. Let's just get all the grit and grime. And magically turn this place where the paint just seems to have gone through, like we can see here, into fresh new paint. Like how does that work? Like, we can see here, that's just paint that has worn away over the years. Looking at that. You know, kids just walking around on it and all that. So how does that make sense that we managed to do this? We are magic. In a world of magic. And aliens. And potentially to possession. So, because ghosts. Let's just use our magic power washer to completely remove the signs that time has moved forward. And not been kind to this helter-skelter. It'll now be completely and totally not. You'll never even know that there was ever any wear and tear even on it. Also, ick. Just clean all the aging off, all the things that indicate things have happened. Especially where I want to walk, because I don't like how nasty it looks. I know it's mud for the most part. But I don't know where to find out what the sticky substance was. Not really. Alright. I mean, we've already got 4% done, so this one will probably actually be just finding the little bits. Okay. Clean. Where did you go up? Yeah, there we go. Alright. There. Nice. For this light base is easy enough. Eerie music plays as we do this. Not appropriate. Alright. Cool. Hello, Knight. How are you? I hope you've been well. And you're early. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Fair enough. We're just cleaning the helter-skelter after the disgusting last job and realizing that the drunk that was in the toilet was actually our boss for that job, our client. Fair enough. Well, right. Because the previous job was the bathroom job, right? And then remember there was a gnome in a toilet, right? So I just assumed it was a random drunk. Drunk with a K. Yeah. The gnome that was in the toilet clearly meant to be implied to be drunk. The realization that it was our client. That was... that was different. Well, yeah, they were already weird. I'm saying it explained a lot. If I'm being totally honest. Wait, I don't actually get to go in? Or do I? And I have to go in from the slide. That's odd. Alrighty, I hope you. What do you want to watch tomorrow, Dwagon, before you go? Also, I do hope you have a good night. I guess just have a good night then. We'll figure it out. That's fine. Alright. Okay. Oh, this is part of the stairs. Weird. That explains a lot. Right. There we go. Still pretty gross. Realistically speaking. This is the we don't think about too hard what is... Well, we already know it's mud, but like... Other than mud is on here. There we go. Alright. The stairs are done. Gotta get this part done. Well, that was more the last job rather than this one. This one is just kind of... The dude... Instead, I think he almost hit the monks, if I remember correctly. You know, the ones that were egging the mayor's house. And then he ended up running off the road into the lake instead of hitting them. Yes, getting his helter-skelter clean now, is he? That's hilarious. Well, yeah, but ironically it's not because you... He's ticked because, you know, now we took this job. Don't listen to his claptrap. That thing's been a nice one for years. I mean, I would agree, except I believe that the monks, we know that there are actual monks that he could have potentially run over. He probably didn't. And he didn't say that... And to be fair to him, he was already interested. It was only once he ran in that he definitively booked a gig. You know? It's like, let's be fair. You can both want to get it cleaner because he wants it to look nice in comparison. He's even admitted it. But beyond that, I mean, lots of things have ended up in that lake. Our van ended up in that lake somehow. It's like, what? Let's not be hasty. The biggest thing that points towards him telling the truth is he's not having us clean the inside of it. If it was just about it looking better, he'd have us clean the inside of this stupid thing as well to really and truly maximize his gain, because otherwise he definitively would yeah, no, beyond that, it's just like I don't know what you was shocked that they would realize, ooh, that might be a good idea, and beyond that, it's like it may have been filthy, but I don't think it was that bad. I'm gonna go here. I don't think it's possible to get that bad just over time. Not for a ride like this. For a ride like the carousel, I could kind of see partially, not the top, but like, especially like in and around, which was where most of the filth really was at the end of the day. It made sense. Plus, it was already old. She had bought it from somewhere else. This guy, I mean, he still maintained it somewhat, right? So I highly doubt it was this filthy. Also, he could have said literally anything. The fact that he mentioned monks, which wouldn't normally make sense at all, Unless you know that they are in town, which he doesn't necessarily know that. Like, that actually adds, that actually gives credence to his claim that he effectively almost lost his truck and the Helter Skelter itself. Plus, he seemed more than willing to just straight up say that since she got it cleaned, he wanted it cleaned. So yeah, to me, I'm left with, I think the story is probably true. And yeah, realistically speaking, she might not like it, but I wouldn't want to see my work, my clean work, next to such a nasty, dirty thing. This one doesn't seem to be made to fold up. Look at it. I would agree, normally these are supposed to be. Again. Plus, even if it was folded up, that would just make, well, the pattern. I mean, look at how the pattern is of the mud. I know they didn't specifically do it intentionally, but if you look at how it is effectively along folds. So what most likely would happen is, like, once you smack the water, it potentially would, in fact, it wouldn't be pleasant. And it'd be super frustrating because it would just pop open. Beyond that, I'm not entirely certain that it actually is fold-upable. But it looks like it was built to last kind of thing. I mean, look at it. At best, like, the panels are separate. By the way, like I said, I'm just more left with, I feel like this guy's the kind of guy to just not bother lying. And just say, I saw it, I want it. Hello, 1 second. Alright, let me... Hi, let me get this, done. No mods are here right now. Hello! Thank you for the raid! Hi! Hopefully this is right. There. Oh. Caps lock is on. Hello! And I hope you were enjoying PowerWash Simulator. As much as I've been. As I can see there. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright. Hello! Okay, Whew. Nice. Very cool. I did enjoy those quests, yes. The cottage. Yeah. Warning, the jobs. Some of the jobs from there on out are gonna be annoying. But yeah. Alrighty. I hope you have a great, I'm gonna guess, evening / night. And if it's just day, I hope you have a great day and night. Cool. Yeah. Enjoy your day. Alrighty, so I get you. Do. Alright, there we go. Alrighty, see you night. There we go. You know, I should probably switch music now that I think about it, as long as I'm here anyway. Or is... Well, we're not fighting with that. We're just going on to the next one. Alright, boom. Sorry, these features might be a little bit dark. Alright. Alrighty. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't know. Just keep cleaning this. Although it's very filthy down here. Maybe this is better for this section. There we go. Now, how many sections can I actually get through right now? Before I have to start kind of going up. I think I'm still okay for a bit, just because of the nature. I kind of do think I have the money now to be able to get what I really would like, which is the super long one. It could allow me to reach all the way up to the tippy top, potentially, even. I don't think I have that one right now, right? What have I got? Equipment. I want this. Oh, I do have enough. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Although it clearly needs to get closer still to be able to fully clean it, but... Because you gotta be able to get that teeny tiny bit at the bottom. But, oh yeah. I can reach the bottoms of these. Certainly is slow going. But it is possible. Yeah. Yes. Seeing the slide from down here is kind of fun. Right, how high can I reach? Oh, can I reach all the way up to the tippy top? Nice. Alright. Oh, your technique is excellent. Thanks. Net control, 8 out of 10. Oh yeah, I'd give myself a 9, but you know, I mean, fair enough. Knowledge of apertures? 9 out of 10. Okay, I'd give myself a 7, maybe a 6 there. Soap discretion, 8.5 out of 10. Okay, I think I should get a 2 or 1 out of that. I don't use soap. Unless you mean that I don't use soap. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Dance, 9.3 out of 10. How much do you know about power washing? Mr. Kevin. Congrats. Boom. Okay. I don't know, I enjoy the fact that I can just kind of clean like this. It's just fun. There's no other reason to it other than that. Okay. Alright, can I hop on this pole? Yes. So we can hop up here a second and just kind of try to get this spot, I think. Yeah, there we go. I know. It's just super fun to clean it in the absolute not where you're expected the way to clean them. Okay. Probably because it's not the right way to clean. Oh, I hear Kitty sneezing. My kitty. He's sneezing. Just specifying here, not like the cat we're supposed to find. Alright, hop up here. And get this side. And I mean, it'll be fine once I get on there as well, because we can tell the slide's gonna be a lot easier. Alright. Actually, no, I didn't. The fifth tier panel. Yeah. And then this fifth tier panel is gotta be somewhere. There we go. Come on. Cool. Alright, and then we obviously know we can't get that one until we get to the other side. Alright. I mean, technically I can do it like this. I'm just gonna really... Because it's still too far away to really be able to reach, but... I mean... Okay. The second tier frame. Okay. Cool. Clean here. Yeah, we drop. Alright, yep. Clean the lower section here. I mean, it was just more of a test to see if I could do this more than anything else. And the answer is yes. Alright. I'm just gonna clean the bottom of this now. Because it should clean pretty nicely. There we go. Yeah. Alrighty. There. Okay, so we can clean there. And there. Try to figure out where the... Because these ringlet things here, they definitely have spots. Alright. Heal. Resectmus. Alright, I mean, is it looking any better? I guess? Alright. I'm definitely gonna miss some of these, I think. Especially when it's a spot like that, because that's gonna be annoying. Ah, it's misaligned. There. That's that part. Alright, We'll get this one. Clean this. I mean, it's starting to look pretty good, right? There we go. This also needs cleaning. There. And then there. And probably there. Exit there. It's possible. Can we see underneath? Only for part of it. There we go. Yeah. I figured I'd get most of these from the bottom just because it's a little different. I'm just gonna try and kind of. Look at this. There we go. And I mean, for me, I think I just like the idea of being able to clean like all the gunk from the floor, which is why I'm doing it. Yeah. There you go. I know technically it's just fine to kind of go all the way up and all that, but I don't know, it makes it feel more... I don't think I'm going to be able to get these just because of where the slide is, unless I can get up somewhere. Like maybe here? Could I... Well, I can hop up onto my van. I can hop over. Nope, I cannot hop over. Okay, so neither of those things are real. At least not... Okay, there we go. Alright, but can I reach? I can if it's this. This does not reach, though. But it does reach here, so I guess it's fine. This platform support needs to be somewhere. It's gotta be on this side. Make sure we're looking at the right one. There. Alright. So we're onto this support. And I think I have to get the rest from the slide. But I can get the underneath of this, in theory. And I can get the rest of the slide underneath. Alright. Okay, so we got that part. I get this part. Also, let's get this here while we're here. Alright. Good. Glad to see you're starting to get out into the world. I need someone with your skill and integrity as my private hangar. My private hangar. Suggestions for improvement. I mean, I've gotten most of this on the floor, so I mean, I'm pretty good, man. But I get it. 1. Fire jet straight into the air and let the gravity do the rest. Or... mutes. I get it. Use a succession of single bursts to point-blank range to significantly reduce water usage. I mean, yeah. Fair enough. In either case, its time and wetness may become factors. Again, how do you know this much about power washing, Mr. Kevin Bernard? Like, I get where he's coming from, like, I mean, the gravity thing's a little bit much. It's like, dude, it's not exact. But at the same time, like, the other stuff, like the bursts, yeah, I do get that. No, I'm not doing it, but... like... that's because this stupid thing is so massively nasty. Not blaming him, mind you. I probably should, but to some extent, not really. Perfect. Okay. I mean, it's slowly coming along. There's so many panels that it's a little annoying, but other than that... Be nice if I could get somewhere else. But unfortunately, to go from here, I would have to go around a bit more than I can, so it doesn't really work out the way I'd want to go. Which would be this way, although I guess I could technically, if I hop onto this... Wait, why can't I hop? I guess because this is something else to be. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be something else we're gonna power wash later. Can't guarantee it. Alright, that's all clean. That something like that got done, so that one's fine, that one's fine, that's fine. Yeah, looks like these are all good down here, which is kind of where I was aiming for. No. I think the slide's just gonna be one large thing. I'm gonna honestly change this to the small one. Because that'll allow for more general. And as usual, we have no reflection because we are a vampire. Well, not really in this case, I don't think. There. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Clean there. Cool. Yeah. We can't see that we're really a gnome. Clearly. The mirror would reveal the truth. Let me hop up onto here. There you go. There you go. Alright. Not really sure where... I mean, the site is super long, obviously. Okay. Cleaning this. Alright. Hey. Okay, we just keep cleaning. I should be getting close to kind of having all those done. Oh, we are below this now. But we're not quite to where we would need to... clean to. Alright. I mean, it's all clean so far. Well. Nice. There's no guarantee that anything specific is gonna... I think I'm gonna have to get the rails on each level, the circle thing, outward this part. Just because of the nature of it, but... yeah. Alright. Just gotta clean this. There we go. There we go. Was that one? That one is done. Okay, how about this one? It is done. And this one? I'm gonna have to look down and get it. Yeah, see the third ring frame, at some point I'm gonna need to figure out how to... Oh yeah, I can ride that. How closely can we ride this? Cool. Alright, that was pretty close. Alright, so I can do the same thing on the 4th rail as well once I... and the 5th, that'll do that. We can get the panels like this. The lights are gonna be a little bit more complicated, but I think I can get to the top. There. Alright. Oh wait, it's up there. Alright, I mean, we're getting through. We're getting through really nicely. I mean, look at this. Alright. Alright. Well, we can reach this level. Okay, that one's gonna need a little bit more cleaning. Alright. I heard something clean. Was it the lights? Yeah. Alright. Yeah? In all honesty, I mean, I should be nearly done. Okay. Okay, did I get this one? No. Let me get this spot here. Do you think it would be too much to use an enormous catapult on top of my customers down the slide? Yeah. Probably. I would like my home sculpture to be the world's fastest. You see, that's the kind of thing that to me makes me go, yeah, the dude... I mean, he might try to lie, but it's gonna sound stupid and weird. Rather, even if he was to lie, you're not gonna be able to tell the difference, because that's just how he thinks. He doesn't think twice about, why would I nearly run over monks? He just thinks, haha, I managed to avoid it. Aren't I cool? Good question. I have no idea. Oh, there's a few spots. Okay. There. Each of the supports I think are done though. Ironically. Ah, there's a spot over there. I simply couldn't reach. Or tell. And are any of these... No. Alright, cool. Easy. Cool. That light is done. Alright, clean this one. And this. Clean this. Yep. I mean, I guess we're at the last 80%. Or the last 20% rather. Oh wait, it was that one that I was looking at. Alright, let's clean this here. Alright, this 5th tier panel does need cleaning somewhere apparently? No. Oh, this thing, yeah. No, this, there we go. Alright, so what we can do here... we can clean there. Or we can just go back down now that we know that this... once we're done, getting up to the last couple panels, and just clean. It just let us see where we are. Which is nice. Nope, I don't want to touch that really. Cool. Alright. I guess I gotta move over here a second. There we go. Alright, let me see if there's any crudge underneath. I mean, it's slowly but surely turning into a beauty. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back down and get those, but yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I just don't see this guy, like, the thing I'm more confused, like, left with is, so, well, I don't think I completely agree with all of his advice. He actually has an idea about, this is where this becomes weird. Wait, did I already do this one? Yeah, this was the third ring. I needed the fourth ring. This ring. About how power washing works and stuff. It's just like, wait a minute. What do you know? Wait, am I on the... No, I was mistaken. It's not this ring. Is this gonna be a ring that's gonna be annoying to walk on? Yeah, okay. It's fine, though. Cool. Alright, we can keep walking through and just see if we can't find all the different spots. Alright, I can't go... I think these are all clean, so they're gonna have to be believed to be clean. All that's left is the top. And finishing the slide as well, of course. But I couldn't get any more below, so this is why we're here now. Well, there's that part. Yep. And then the actual, I guess this is part of the slide. Yep, no, this is the slide wall. I feel like I should have more of this done. Well, in real life, definitely start from the top. Yeah, I don't disagree on that. I've even said that many a time. Because the gravity, even, like, that's the thing, that's what I was saying, is the guy, he actually understands, like, real life power washing, if you will. Not the game, where he's like, use the water, let gravity do the rest. Which is, yeah. But it's just like, but wait, how do you... Like, the fact he judged our stance and everything on how we're doing this. And then gives tips for how to do better, quote unquote. Like, in the clinical story kind of thing. So it just makes me go, so wait. Well, I was just saying, because this whole thing, we're supposed to not believe anything he says, right? From the one lady. So it goes beyond that, though. It's like, for somebody who's supposedly not familiar, well, not really him, it's more her. For somebody who's not familiar with the idea of cleaning up their stuff and everything, right? He seems to have a pretty good idea on how to use one of these things. So... yeah. Like, I don't know about it. Well, he made it pretty clear. He didn't want to do it himself. Plus, as he put it, this job was a bit... well, I mean, he didn't specifically say... but remember, this whole thing, he, as he put it, he fell in the lake with his metal helter-skelter here. And it just ended up so nasty that he was finally like, yeah, well... in other words, even if the guy knows how to do it, It doesn't mean that he wants to do it. Especially if the mess is too big to actually deal with. From a, like, amateur level, you know? Especially since we did things that, let's be real, even if he power washed, he'd never be able to do. Like, I mean, you can't see because it's gone now. But there are places where the paint down here with the steps on the side where you could see that the paint was gone and how it had become pink again, right? On the side. On the side. And as you can see, we somehow washed away paint that just had worn away. Like, that was an entirely different thing. In other words, no matter what he would do, potentially he might be like, well, I can't get it clean. Maybe you can. Kinda. I mean, he has to be here somewhere, because he's judging us. I just don't know where he specifically is. Yeah. Well, depending, he might normally clean his own helter-skelter. This, unlike what the lady says, because the thing is, we're not supposed to take him seriously. We're supposed to believe that he's lying from her perspective. But... well, yeah, some of this is age, like, clearly you got the rust here, but at the same time, most of this really is mud. And algae and stuff. You can tell kind of by, the colors and everything. Yeah, exactly. He might have just a normal pressure washer, have a decent idea how it works. And he's just giving tips, because in all honesty, his tips were more about how to be able to do it with less water so you don't spend as much money. Which is a fair tip to give. I mean, to be like, for something like this, yeah, you do need that. In real life, in normal. And I can believe he hasn't done the best job, but I do think that I am pretty... unless it, like, comes out and is like, nope. Yep, we do not. For we actually use the power of magic water. Anyway, all I was saying is I can see... and the thing is, I remembered what his story was. It was that he almost ran over some monks, right? Which seems silly until he realized there are monks, right? Yeah. And yes, they would have been on the road in the middle of the night as they had egged the mayor's house in the middle of the night, potentially. Or not the middle of the night, but in the evening, you know? So it actually made a lot of sense. His story sounds crazy, and yet it is most likely to some extent true. And let's be real, if you'd already somewhat gotten this thing clean, right? Yeah. Here's what I was gonna say, the other thing that could be why he would end up hiring us is especially... I mean, obviously he was already looking at how much nicer it looked with us doing it for the carousel, but beyond that, imagine you've already done your best cleaning it, right? And you're bringing it over from wherever you were, Because this thing is this is all metal. Sure, it probably is taken in pieces, but I mean, this isn't as simple as just like throw it in the washing machine to clean off, and then you end up in the lake. To swerve out of the way of the monks in the road. Now, do you really want to clean it again? No, see, everything says it's metal. See? That's how I know it's metal. So some of the issues are just things like rust. Which... Well, I mean, to be fair, this thing has to be sturdy for a couple weeks, right? With the carnival. So, depending, you might have... Especially if you're doing this every year. Or maybe not a carnival, a festival. You're gonna have at least a couple days, potentially over a week to 2 weeks. And while cloth makes sense to some extent and all that, after a while... Overall, it would be cheaper to do something made of metal. Because, in all honesty, it's easier to clean. Fiberglass is not cheap. Not really, at least in compared to like something that would be made out of metal of this amount. Plus, while it can be good for this, there is a higher chance you'd have to be... Yeah, that's what I'm going with, is I would assume it either gets cleaned at the end, maybe at the beginning. But then it's dirty the rest of the time. Because in all honesty, there's no way you can keep up with it. So instead you're just like, I keep it clean when I need to, but then... But I mean, imagine, like, it's already been prepped, it's already been done, you've got the whole thing, and it's just like, now. Now you fall in the mud. Still would be better just to clean it yourself, probably, but... Yeah. Probably would get spot cleaned. Nothing too crazy, because the fact is... Like, kids are gonna come through anyway. And well, for something like a carousel, I could see trying to get that cleaned more often. Simply due to the fact that, most of the traffic's going to be on the ground, right? But I would think for something like this, oh wait, there he is! I found him! He's on top of the carousel! Or it's the girl. I'd have to go look at the gnome. But I could see him being the guy on top of the carousel. He's sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, that could be him. But it could be her as well. But yeah, all I'm saying is I could definitely see just choosing to be like, look, I'd rather just get it clean. I'd rather just do stuff. But I'd also rather not have a lot of nonsense. Alright, where have I missed? It must be on the other side. Yeah. There we go. Alright, but it might be somewhere else, but I think that it's gotta be him because he's obviously watching, right? Or he's in one of the booths, potentially a booth that we can't see inside of. Normally. But I could see him getting on top of there. You think the girl? Wait, how is it? I was gonna say is I could see the guy getting on top. Because overall, as long as he's careful, as it also mess with hers, and it's a great way to see the whole thing. And if you want to make sure that it's being done right, you're gonna want to be in a place where you can see everything get done. So that's where I could believe it's the dude. But probably careful. Nothing too dirty. Nothing too crazy. She'd have to realize he's there. After all, he's sneakily hiding. Look at it. That's hiding while watching. But it could be the girl. I just think that was his gnome. Plus, the only thing she really noticed is that we were here. She didn't comment on what we were doing. Other to say, those are always dirty. It's not. This isn't new. He's tricking you. It's like, he paid to have the job done. In all honesty, he has no idea that you specifically requested that we not do the job for him, so why would he need to make up a story? Because he would have no reason to know that you had done this to him. It'd be one thing if you went up and were snooty in his face about it before he already brought it up to us, but you can't have. And the irony is he's not even like, I don't think he's trying to justify his actual trying to hire us. It's only for himself, not really for us. Clearly we don't actually care, you know, about what the reason is. Otherwise we'd have no reason to hire him. Or, like, take his money anyway. So the best you can argue is that for himself, he had to justify it. Again, we don't care. You're not obligated by, like, honor or anything to be like, we won't work for him. Especially since a job is a job. Yep. I do agree that... Like I said, I don't think he'd let her, or she'd let him normally, but I think if he snuck up and he's hiding and trying not to be noticed by her, I could see it working out that way. Just enough to be able to see what's going on. Plus, I only got one message from her where I've been hearing quite a bit from him and commenting on how to do things and all that. So to me, I'm more left to assume that it's got to be him because he's the only one who's really commenting. Or she was just upset that... I mean, he seems pretty sane, yeah. Again, I really do go with the whole, like, the dude hired us to clean the thing. Unless she specifically was all super like, oh, he won't work for you. Or they're our character kind of thing, right? Or anything like that. In which case, that's still on her. If he actually felt like he had to give, like, a story. Good. She didn't seem to care that much. And the job, he's paying... How much is he paying here? I mean, quite a bit, actually. Detail overview. 900! Yes, it's a huge helter-skelter, but, like... Well, I would agree, except I couldn't find any other gnomes, so I was left to assume that's gotta be where he is. And the thing is, this is, like I said, this wouldn't really necessarily be about, this is where I could see it, even for an average dude, right? Or anybody. You want to make sure the job's being done right. Especially if this is your precious thing, right? And make sure we're not going to hurt it. So I could see, so they can see when we're higher up, going up. This wouldn't be because, like, cray-crayness. It'd just literally be because from up here, there's not very many places that can be seen. Yeah, but by that point, the damage would be done. Realistically speaking. That's where I'm going with it. Is I can honestly see just going... Especially if you don't know anything about the individual other than that they seem to do a good job on the other one. For all he knows, we're just a friend of the girl, Stacy. Which would then make it far more dangerous to leave us just alone. But again, like as a just in case. Hopefully the things that matter, nothing matters in that. Did I say he's conniving? I think you could go with paranoid, possibly. We could go with paranoid. That would work. Again, I'm not saying conniving. I'm saying dude's making sure we're not. Yeah. Well, does he know us? Does he know anything about us? Other than that we do power washing? Does he know how Stacy managed to contact us? If he doesn't necessarily know these things, then it's a lot easier to be distrustful of it. This isn't like, oh, your long-term friend. This is someone who probably isn't going to cause issues, but might. And here's what I'm going to say: he probably doesn't trust us. The doors are locked. We can't clean the inside. So like, you're, yeah, probably not completely trusting us. Then that's where I would go with it. What did I miss? And again, I'm not saying this as a, ooh, how evil. I'm saying this as, yeah, I could see it. We're relatively new on the scene. But if the guy's desperate to get things fully shipshape, even if he doesn't actually trust us, he might hire us. But does the guy know that? Does he know anyone else in town? Definitively. There's all kinds of things to take into account with that. And beyond that, like I said, being curious, if nothing else. I mean, even if he's not distrustful, he can be curious about the whole thing. Okay, that was that. The frame. Without being... There, that was the... I think that was this, right? Yeah. After all, we're new. Alright, what am I missing? I am missing... entry door frame. Yeah, fair enough. It's a lot easier to just be like, Alright, so there's a 5th tier panel that I have missed. Anyway, like I said, I would think it wouldn't be him necessarily, to be clear, except for the fact that there's no other places for him to be. And I did look around and make sure. I mean, he could... You can see there, right? I mean, we can't look in here, but the likelihood of him being in here is pretty low. He's not in any of these spots. I did actually look around and make sure. And by the way, he's not the only person who sat around to watch us on stuff either. So, I mean, that's not crazy. And we've never cleaned a helter-skelter before, so you can't guarantee that we're definitively good at that, or can do that. It'd be one thing if we... but we didn't. For all we know, because I do know that there is a... Because I would have thought he would have been here. Do we have a little briefcase, which definitely fits with a gnome? So I would have thought he'd have been there, but there's no one there. Which potentially means that the canonical thing is that he was planning to set up there, and then got so curious he ended up going and climbing up. Which works. I mean, probably is already set up like that, but if you think of it like that, it kind of does fit. Like, I'm just kind of climbing up and seeing. I mean, like, huh. Especially after she dissed him. Like, if we assume that instead of this being, like, over the phone messages, this is air conditioned. None of these are air conditioned, I guarantee that. Remember, this is the UK. Yeah, well, why else would there be a helter-skelter? I hate to tell you this, but it's definitely not America. Okay, I saw where it needs to be. It really need to be farther out. Maybe it's Australia. Or something, I don't know. But we don't really... This isn't really a thing. I only know it's called because someone I've watched... I mean, I could have sworn the people who make this game are... One second. Alright. So... They are future that. Obvious. Spelling this wrong. They're from Brighton, so this is the devs are from the UK. And Muckingham is not likely to be a place in the Wild West doesn't necessarily mean anything. It just means that it's got toy guns. Wait. Also, we probably wouldn't call it a Wild West, typically. For that kind of game. Like I said, this thing you wouldn't see really... I mean, maybe in some... Maybe up north. But... Like... Oh, no. I have to use this just to get the last little bit there. Where the stars have gone, are they hiding from you? They disappear, and I blinded by the dark. Gotta move this around a little bit. And have to look though. I'm just saying. Okay, so where is PowerWash Simulator?
But I don't need to see, so just tell me where to go. Even though my light has been fading, and I don't need to be there to face the unknown. But tonight I've been blinded by the dark. With that fear, I will reach for the dark.
I mean, it doesn't specifically specify. I am inclined to think this is, yeah, this is not American.
Stars seem far away. I can't be blinded by the dark. Be blinded by the dark.
Okay, not on my side? No, not on my side. I don't think on my side. Oh, I get that. I get that. On Monday, it was pretty bad for me. They're clearly having some server problems. Hey, I mean, that's better than my issues were on Monday, so, you know, there's that. Second tier panels. I'm missing some second tier panels. Okay. There's that. Going for you at least, I guess. But I get it, I get it. Oh, it must be up there. Maybe. Because effectively, well, I didn't realize that was what was happening. Servers went down in certain places, a couple different places. So, you know. Some spot. Okay. There you go. I wonder where this one could be. Yeah, no, I basically about an hour and 40 minutes in my stream, like, I couldn't even get into Twitch. I couldn't figure out why. I didn't realize I needed to VPN, but if I had realized, I probably would have tried to fix things. But Yeah, no. I was super confused. I realized that, yeah. But that's basically what happened. I just decided I didn't want to risk it because I didn't know why. There's a little hat here as well. Or no, that's not a hat. That's a little button. Anyway. And you know, I could see that it basically came back. But I didn't know what I was even looking at. I just knew that it had completely and totally, like, I couldn't even get into Twitch. It wasn't my internet, you know? For once. But yeah, if I had known, I think I still would have, yeah, I meant lit. I'm tired. To be fair. Alright, what have I got left? I've got a few things I can figure out. I'm gonna move this around a minute so I can take a picture that looks nice. Yeah, let's actually go up here and look a second. Let's see, what view do they get on the... Ow. But yeah, I just was like, I didn't know what was going on. I couldn't figure it out. I went and I checked, and I wasn't the only one having the issue. So I found a place that would tell me. Yep, I'm tired of streaming, yep. But, yeah, that was why I just was like, this view, I don't know, it's pretty perfect. Kind of just be like, look. And this is metal, so you know it's sturdy. This was one of the two gnomes that was spying. Anyway, let me get a picture of this. How far back can I get? Oh, but I think I can get onto that one. Thought I did good. I could have sworn I could. Yeah. I do wish I could hide this. Yeah, it does, but no. Like I said, curiosity is also potentially possible. Alright, let's do this perfectly. You know what? We'll do it like this. There's only so much I can do with it. I don't actually like that, actually, though. I wish I could go farther. Oh, wait, there we go. It's just a wee bit frustrating. I'd like to take a picture, but it just doesn't seem that there's anything either. It's just a little bit like, come on. Yeah. I mean, you could argue that. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna do, like, of the mouth and just the mouth. Like, I mean, come on. It's kind of... Alright. I give up trying to get a better... I ordered the full thing. Boom. I have that for later. Alrighty. I wanted the mouth. I thought it looked funny. Alright, I know there's one of these missing, I think. Although it said side panel. Alright, what am I missing? I am missing slide frame. I'm missing, I think, one of these, right? Yeah. One. But which one? One? No, can't be. I mean, I did pretty good, though, all things considered, if I'm only missing one. The only thing I would think maybe is if there's one up top. Oh, there is, there is. Okay, I see it. Never mind. I was about to be like, if I could just see where it is, I could do that. I just realized I can see it. I totally can see it. Alright, wait, too far down still. I thought I could. I thought I could see from here. I don't see it from, unless it was on this side? No, can't have it because I wasn't on that side. Yeah, I'm gonna start from the bottom and go down. Well, no, I have to figure out which one it is. I thought I saw it for half a second, but I'm not confident. It might just be the underside of this. I can reach all of these from the ground. I just thought there. Okay, I think that was the slide frame. Yeah. Alright, third tier panel. So one of these is missing. So this is the third. Oh. That was easy enough to find. Okay. Oh, two of these is missing. I mean, it's gotta be one of, yeah. Alright, boom. Alright, so I'm missing a top frame, a vertical frame, and a window frame. Two. Alright, so let's just first go through and see if we can't figure out what vertical frame it is. It's gonna have to go up and around anyway. Alright, so... see, this is all the same frame piece there, so... now let me know where to start looking. Not that one? Nope, not that one. This one. Anything on this side? Okay, done. So top frame, that's up top, and window frames are also up top. Alright, so we can see window frame, we can see window frame, top frame. I should just make this a tiny one again. Oh wait, that was the one, I think. There we go. And I just need to search through to find the top frame. It's gotta be one of these. This thing. It's also on there. It's still this. Ah, there we go. We're done. Alright, we are done. Ooh, I got an idea. Alright, perfect. It's gonna have some issues, but... Got it! An accomplished display of pressure washing. Well done. My helter-skelter is undue. Disputedly the tallest, and arguably the cleanest ride in the carnival, so therefore it's the best. A team of inspectors has thus far failed to detect any residual deposits. Congratulations, 7.5 out of 10. Nice. Alright, we cleaned the private jet. And I'm not going to go too much into it because Cat's going to flip out soon, but we can start this one. Perfect timing, as you can see. I've encountered a few issues with my private jet. That's what comes from flying too close to the sun, or in this case, a volcano, and the ocean. After your application and discretion with my excavation, Jill, I know you're exactly who I want on the job. As you'll discover, my jet is not without the idiosyncrasies. I trust you to be your usual discreet self, in return for, of course, an excellent rate. This better actually be... Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he does talk, like, yeah, it's all clearly what the heck? Well, that's fancy. I mean, it's all pre-done, but, I mean, because otherwise it wouldn't be assuming that I'm using soap. But logistically, it would make sense that you would assume that, of course, the player's using soap. If I had to guess, probably not. So, considering some of the other things in this game, maybe. It says laser, but it doesn't say death ray, so I'm left to assume it's probably not a death ray. I mean, this game's pretty on the nose. Can't go lower. And even if it wasn't exactly a death ray, it would definitely call it one. Alright, is there any... Oh, there we go. Realistically speaking. Well, we're somewhere. Go, the laser is clean. Huh. Considering it's called warning laser, I don't think it's a death ray. Yep. Just a really big laser that warns you that it's a laser. Or it's a laser to warn people about it. Which, again, I mean, just taking it as its word. Yeah. Well, considering the whole point is that nothing here is normal. Apparently there are aliens. I was watching just because I was curious, was there actually though? So I clicked on a video long enough to see that. And I'd be like, okay, you know what? I want to wait to be surprised more. So I'm not shocked they did mention aliens. But I don't know how they have aliens. So yeah. You know. Well, the game that clearly actually has ghosts, ghoulies, magic, and aliens. Nothing is off the table. I mean, so far it's been pretty consistent. We know who the monks are. We know what they did. Thus, we know who egged the mayor's house. We know that this guy is involved with a mining operation of some kind involving the volcano. That everybody in town knows about. But this guy thinks he's being super sneaky about. I mean... we know there's a festival, so we've helped set up with the festival. We know the mayor's cat is still missing. Well, I mean, that's possible, but I would assume that the lore for the DLC... I mean, there's Warhammer DLC. I don't have it, but it exists. And there's Lara Croft. And Santa's Workshop. So, magic, sci-fi, like, there's tons of things, even those sorts of things. Yeah. You clean her mansion. Like... I'm just going here. Well, not all DLCs are necessarily canon. We also know that some of the DLCs just straight up other places in Muckingham. You mean that? Was that what that was called? Yep. I mean, again, this game has, like, got a little bit of all of those things in here. But the sci-fi element is definitely strong. So the concept that we'd have sci-fi things isn't crazy. What's crazy is that they think that nobody in town knows what's going on. That they're being super secret. I imagine you're keen to learn some of the specifications of the jet. Not really. But you're gonna talk about it anyway. As it's you, I'll divulge. I was like, I'm not really that interested, but I mean, you're gonna tell me whether I want to know or not. The dude just wants to show off his cool jet that he can't show off to anybody. But he's having us clean it anyway. He's hired us. Might as well tell us. I guess. Again, though, dude, the whole town knows. You could just admit what it is, the town. Especially if there's something, like, going on, it'd probably be smarter to just be honest. That way you don't continue having monks throwing stuff at you. There we go. Like, no, I'm good. Well, you see, it's just like, yep. I mean, really, is anybody gonna believe me? That's the real reason I don't say anything. It's not because I actually am being discreet. I just think that most people would laugh me off the face of the planet. Or they already know everything, so there's nothing to be discreet about. Either way. Yeah. It's like... You're hiding nothing. And in all honesty, I could be a lot less careful, I'm gonna be honest here. This just does better work. Alright. What's shocking is this is only like 1% of work that I just did there. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that is definitely the case. That is... I mean, it's very chill. By the way, what are we gonna do tomorrow? Because we could do more of this since tomorrow actually is Thursday. I just... No. Today would normally be a Minecraft day, but because everything was so crazy on Monday, I did Minecraft yesterday, just Java. And I just figured today we could do a different game since it was on. And we could do more of this, that's good. We could try and see how far we can get to the end of the game. Alright. Alright, we're about to find out some specifications. Is that by the way? That cat's gonna flip out soon, but we still got some time. Although the jet looks superficially like any other, it's far from it. No, it doesn't. It's got a stupid laser on it, you. What jets look like in this world? Its fuselage is made from graphene matrix that is lighter than air but stronger than steel. I mean, that's... I'm more curious about the laser, unless the laser is just common. In which case, I have other questions about this world. Also, why do you have... I just realized, this is... Not only can it reach speeds of over 888 miles per hour, but it's also technically the world's largest pencil. Oh, it's made of graphite. Okay. Hello. There's a gun. There's a ray gun. Interesting. And a gnome briefcase! Yay! Really a gnome just case of any kind, but... Eh. You don't know about the antidote. I guarantee he's not going to mention anything about that, but that's going to make me go, so what? Is that, like, common on jets? Or are you that dumb that you think that's normal? Sensor array. Do not disturb. Do not block. There. You mean this thing? I would agree, but the rest of it is clearly not. Or maybe you're right. Maybe it is. Maybe it's one of the ones that I already use. Which is the case. Why doesn't he clean? You're right. That is a power washer. So why didn't he clean the whole thing? I mean, I know it's not as good as the one I'm using, but not by much. And I own that model. Yes, he's rich. I own the model. So I know for a fact that it's like it shouldn't do that much. Also, this is revealing private secrets. No, but I don't expect him to hire some rando for a secret mission just so the guy can clean his jet. Also, this jet can hold multiple people. Or cargo. Like... I'm not gonna lie, I know I'm just some rando, so that's where I end up going. Why are you having me do this? That's a door. Did I actually do that one? Yeah, I did. What part of the cockpit am I missing? This thing's bottom. I have no idea. Also, technically the guy I don't think is actually rich. Even though he's hiring us, and yes, this is technically his stuff. But since we know he seems to work for the mayor... I mean... yeah. But again, then why is the mayor willing to hire us for this part? Like, the drill on its own was kind of odd, but it was like, yeah, what are we supposed to do about that? Plus, it could be for anything. This is just straight up, like... What am I looking at? And the answer I come to is, nobody in this town wants to actually clean anything themselves. Even if they're probably better off doing it themselves. For various reasons. What did I miss it? I guess I need to be more on the top. Oh yeah. Alright, get up. Where the heck am I? I could be a very rich chef. I don't know. All I really know is I don't really need to know what's going on in the town to know that my job is weird and that nobody wants to do anything. I don't have to pay a fair wage for this. Not really. Like, this is literal magic, guys, and you're... For a job like this, I'm being paid how much again? Oh yes, $800. But don't tell anybody. Yeah, but I buy all my own stuff and seem to have a magical supply of water. Hey, Dirt Finder! If you could discreetly find your way over to the mansion as soon as humanly possible, I'd sure appreciate it. I'm hoping for a different job. The laser gun is situated under the fuselage. It uses state-of-the-art crystalline compound to create an energy feedback loop and instantly plasmatizes the air. Okay, so it's a laser. Yes. Consequently, its beam reaches upwards of 3 million degrees Fahrenheit on a hot day. Was that a joke? Is this guy trying to make like a joke? Be like, oh. And it just flew over my head because I'm like, what? And why do you need this laser? I actually don't. I take it back. I can understand. I would guess it's probably not actually a laser. For that. It's more likely, because if you think of the mine, right? It's most likely meant for splitting through rocks some way, somehow. Especially if he's up near the volcano. Meaning that what it does is it goes through rock like butter. Which is kind of it actually makes sense rather than as like a straight up like it actually would be for death lasering. Right? Because remember, that's what he mentioned he was doing. He was up at the volcano. Wait, have I actually finished the wing? No, I haven't. Do you really think they're that smart? That is anybody in this game that smart? Also, I mean, you're assuming that trucks can get up where they're at. But if there's no road, you'd have to either build a road, or you just stick the laser on an airplane. Specifically an airplane that's disguised to look like a normal airplane. Nobody would think anything of it. It's called being cheap. Okay. Yeah, but neither is building a road up a mountain. Especially not a volcano that's always active. Plus, the plane already existed. All they did was stick a laser on it. So, I mean, it's a little different. Or most likely already existed, rather. But they don't want anybody to know what's going on. A road would be very obvious. Remember, they think they're being sneaky. They think that nobody in town has any idea what they're doing. No, but people be far more aware of the mining project. But again, these guys are like, oh, nobody knows. It's like, everybody knows. What do you think the mayor's house got egged? Again, I'm not saying it's a smart answer. I'm just saying that with the people of this town, it's a realistic answer. Maybe. Depends on what they're after. I mean, maybe he'll probably prove you right in a minute, but I'm just saying, I could see just it being a... It's meant to be sneaky, but it's really not. Right? But the idea would be, nobody's gonna look at the... And heck, how do you think you can make a road really easy without a bulldozer? Think about that. Like, you can make a road, and it'll be super fast and easy. Just don't make mistakes. Obviously going that fast through the air generates a lot of heat. Oh, so the laser itself doesn't? Wait, the laser doesn't? Once landed, it's possible to cook beef. I can't say this. On its wings in less than 3 minutes. So it's not the laser that gets hot. It's the airplane! Even worse. Never mind on all fronts. Never mind. It gets so hot. The airplane. I mean, maybe he was talking about the laser, but like, the fact that the next line he's like, I mean, of course it gets that hot. It's moving so fast. Like, wait. You didn't mean the laser? He's probably gonna be like, oh no, the laser's just the point where we're going so we can see through the smoke. What would you think anyway? It's just like, I don't know. The way you were talking, it sounded pretty much like that. That he did. That's hilarious. Yes, Kitty's crying. That he was. Which means he's done it. And probably ruined it, because, you know, that'd be so hot that would burn things away, but that's hilarious. The speculation you have for like 20%. Be like, okay. Only for the reveal. Yeah. I'm just trying to get through the wing. I'm already at 80% after all. Well, yeah. Don't know. Alright, Look at all this meltedness. Alright. Nice. There we go. Okay. Just trying to figure out where to clean left. Okay, that part of the wing. Oh, the wing is just done. Okay. And then on this side. Alright. Hello, Kitty. I see. Yeah, that's a good question. Where did you last sleep, Kenny? Oh. I don't know, because it's for your health. So you're less likely to have a heart attack? Because it's an easy thing to do? I don't know. But that's been linked together. Nothing else, stress. Yep. I'm not as likely to speak nonsense as true. Which I do, because I'm currently having trouble speaking non-nonsense. Alright, that's done. I missed something on the wing. Okay. Cross. Right. Down. Yeah. Huh? I don't know. I mean, the side makes sense, but you wouldn't want to clean the engine with it now, which we do. Like, I could see doing the sides. I could even see doing the landing gear. The actual jets are kind of pushing it. Come on. Especially if it's intended to be used immediately after. If I wasn't so close, I'd probably just finish it out. Alright, okay. Nice. Alright. Alright. How have I still not gotten the wing done? There we go. Yeah, I was about to be like, that doesn't make any sense. Cool. And in here. Alright. Well, like I said, I see everything up to, as far as the cleaning goes, everything up to the engine, yeah, I can see it to some extent, but the fact if you get to that. There we go. And then the tires are fine. Alright, so that's that. Really this is its own thing. Well, I don't mean like under normal circumstances. I mean like doing this. I don't think that is quite good for it. Especially with cars and stuff, because we've also done this with cars. Just to be clear. Like I said, it's not so much the actual, like, spraying water, it's the fact that I gotta aim right in. I mean, think of it like this. A little bit of water is probably fine. Because for the amount I have to do to be able to really clean it, and you still would need it to dry out and stuff, preferably. These wires are going to be the... Which, clearly that's not what happens here, so... Yeah, that's kind of where I end up going with it. It's not so much that it's on its own. Sure, you can maybe argue the fact that it's like I'm literally spraying into these things on both sides, and clearly the concept is meant to be that we're somehow magically they're gonna use it again immediately, pretty much. Like, that's just not happening. Heck, I mean, there's other things to question about this stuff as well. But as you can tell, this is actually straight up rust. I don't know, yeah, you might be able to, but that's quite a bit of rust to be cleaning off of these things to not have any repercussions. So, yeah. Didn't say it's not. I just said for the amount of rust on it, that is quite a bit. I remember that spot's there. The same thing, pure sludge wiring. No. I don't disagree with this weird plane. I'm just saying. I also did a helicopter before that also had quite a bit of rust on it. It didn't have all these little helping hand things. So, like if I was alone, yeah, sure, you can argue. But like, there you go. I think that's gotta be both sides, right? Maybe not. Yeah, that's different. Alright. Yeah, again, I did the firecopter earlier, and that also had rust on it in places that would be concerning for a normal helicopter. Yeah, that also afterward is completely fine. There. So, yeah. It's got actual lore. The thing is, I mean, this game, with the amount of sci-fi stuff in it, is probably an explanation that you could come up with pretty easy. No. Alright. There's a spot there. A couple spots. There we go. Surely I'm getting close. There we go. Boom. That wheel. This wheel. This thing. This thing. Okay. And the other side? That was good. Alright, there. The laser. Tire. This tire? No, this tire's fine. Alright, this thing. What the heck? Where did I hit? I feel like I hit something that adjusted things. It didn't feel like it was like that before. Where did I hit? Alright, so... Well, it makes sense if I had gone into settings, but I didn't. There. See that? There we go. All fixed. I found it. I figured it out. The camera focus. Yeah, it's the C button. Potentially. But I didn't realize that was how that worked. I know there's gotta be something here to see specifically, because you can see this clearly has something. There we go. What else we got? Static wicks. Oh, these stupid things. You know what? We need this to shine for us. Which ones are they? Because it's gotta be one of these. Alright. No, something else. Yeah, no, these are these. Alright, so which ones are they? Because there's a couple around here. This one? Nope, those aren't shiny. There's a couple along the back here. Is it one of these? No. No. Alright, where else was there one? I gotta check these again, I guess. Alright, so where else are they? I knew they were all here and here and here. I saw one. This one's in the middle. Got it. Alright, tail scopes. I was trying to use this to kind of show something I learned off the... So it's gonna be tail scope. Is it one of these? No, it's a vertical stabilizer. Where would it be? Alright, clicked on it, right? Yeah. Tail scoops. If I knew what I was looking for, I'd be a lot easier. What is it? Okay. I checked the tail, but I don't see anything. Rudder. This is where this is useful, because I can't figure out where the heck I'm looking for. I have to hold still a second while I'm looking around. I don't see what I'm supposedly looking for. Tail scoops. So it's gotta be on the tail, right? Back up. Try the tail again. Oh wait, what is this? This is something. Aha! Not sure I get it. Let's see how it's like kind of glowing. There. Found it. Alright, vortex generator. Lovely. Let's assume it's gotta be below somewhere. There we go. Both sides? Yeah. Alright, and then what am I missing? I'm missing fuselage sensors. Oh, it's gonna be annoying to find. There's so many. This is the fuselage, so there should be a sensor along here that I've missed. Nope, that's not. I guess it'd be above, potentially. Let's just look for a shiny one. It's a door. Having trouble getting up. The fuselage. Ah. Found it. Alright, so I need wing wiring. Is it this, potentially? Yeah, I can see it. Alright. There. Fuselage wiring. Not that one, so it's gonna be the other side. I swear I got that, but, you know, I mean, it's fine. Or is this separate? I can figure out the cockpit sensor, fuselage, wiring. Where would it be? It would also be this. Aha! Got it. And then there's a cockpit sensor around here somewhere. Just click on it. Probably below, I'm gonna guess. Is one over on this side, potentially? This is the door, so it can only really be like one or two places it would be. So, see that that's that. The sensor. I did get the one on top. I'm confused. See, that one says fine. That one says fine. How many are there? It says there's 9. Blech. Of course there are. Gotta be like the one in like a center spot. Alright, let's see for the top. Oh! I didn't even realize this was a sensor. Done! Woo! Alright, let's finish and I'm gonna be done. Kitty does need freedom. Alright. We'll do more of this tomorrow. Alright. Look how clean it is. Another exemplary example of power washing. I must admit, I was a bit skeptical of your prospects of cleaning stains created on such high temperatures, but once again you've exceeded my expectations. So I'm exceeding yours. Feel free to use the hangar for any larger odd jobs that you may pick up in the future. Wow. Maybe that was our stuff on the side. We already set up like a spot. Oh my goodness, like fancy it is. I guess that's our next shop. The frolic boat. We'll do that next time. I mean, it was dirty. Anyway, I do gotta finish. My poor kitty, he needs to pee. As you guys know, So I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope to see you tomorrow for more of this. Yeah, like I said, have a great day. Bye-bye.